Music, get some stuff back on. Oh, this I turned off from yesterday. Ah! Drop this off. Do the ventures. Ba ba da ba. Bum bum. Da da. Bum. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Flippy penguin. Oh my. 68. Oh, too soon. Okay. The Mines of Mantaban one will be ready. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, actually. I'll look into it another time. Now that I think of it. Okay. I have everything close to what I need. I've got the 50 alchemist, so let's make the potion. Huh. Oh, it's better. It's back. Okay. Okay. Switch wasn't showing me for a moment there. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the poor rat tails. There we go. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, ba. Do, 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 do. I made the hair restore potion. Oh boy, thank you. Beautiful. Wow, that is more effective than I could have hoped. So, you had a clue on the inheritance? None of this means anything to me, but here. It's a paper and a small key. Come back with my share soon. On the back, you find an inscription which says everything is within the area of the map. Very small key, what could it unlock? Set the geometric shapes. Plot the symbols, X marks the spot. Okay. There's one up here, one in a delectable restaurant. There was one here. Shapes clue. I must perhaps be missing one. I'll go through the clues I know again. Yep. You found the location as clue, but this isn't how you'd mark it on the map. Ah! So it's just the shapes clue I need. Okay. It's gonna be X marks the spot, so it's probably somewhere. On the back, you find a description which says everything is within the area of the map. Okay. Opposite the geometric shapes. Opposite the falcon. Okay. So I just need to find the shapes. Perfect. Got it. I get it. I get it. Do 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 do. Let's have a looky here. Nope, nothing. Oh, I need to. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Skinbag! Yo yo! Hello! How are you doing? Kind of, yeah. I'm not the biggest of grinding players, but I've gotten the skills I need for the Braniff Inheritive quest. I am still working through the quests. So I'm just looking for the shapes symbol. The only clue on it is that it's opposite. Like, I know it must be opposite the shapes and it has to make an X, so I'm assuming it's somewhere further north, but I don't actually know what it wants from me. Everything's within the area of the map. It doesn't, it's not the clearest to figure out, but I'll find it, I'm sure. How are you doing? Under the weather a bit, nothing serious, just building the strength to log on to something. Something in particular? Are you still playing Brighter Shores? So got a day off, don't want to waste it. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've had those moments. And you really, like, you want to do something, but your body just screams, please. Do nothing. Well, check the monument because it's kind of highlighted in that. Pantheon Early Access. Pantheon. Oh, yes. I was told about this one as well. It might have been yourself that told me about this one. Is it good, Pantheon? I have heard of it before. No, okay. It's the EverQuest. Yeah. I really don't know where I'll find this symbol. Got the swirl symbol. It does come up if you... Okay. It's early, it's old school social MMO. You really have to work together with other folks, etc. It's crowdfunded and an indie MMO. Okay. Early access on Steam, but it's alpha state. Okay. Were you a backer then? Did you play a lot of EverQuest? I must admit, I did not play any EverQuest. Actually, I think I tried it, but I was playing other things at the time. I'm checking the monument, but only because it's... on the map. I really don't know what this quest wants from me. Big EverQuest player from 99 to 2005. Then Project 99 time-locked servers. I pledged, but not insane amount. There's folks out there that pledged 5 figures. Really? Wow. Deep pockets. But if it gets the game going for people, man, I'm sure people love to get its backing. You get that with a lot of the game backing and stuff, though. You get the people that are really, really generous towards it. But 5 figures, though. Jeez. Let's hope they don't go Star Citizen on people. I'm sure they won't, actually. I think EverQuest has quite an active community and devs that get on well with each other. Such a rough development road, though. Lost Brad McQuaid, the head development halfway through. Oh no! Lost as in tragically, or they left? Before I jump the gun. I need to speak with the guy in the pipes place again and see if he actually knows anything about this clue. I didn't speak to him afterwards, so... Okay... It hasn't the faintest. Poop. Poop! Brad McQuaid reminds me a lot of Andrew from Old School RuneScape. When you hear them talk about games, it was just inspiring. Yeah, he died. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, so probably someone brimming with ideas, but understands, because when I hear Andrew talk about it, full of ideas, but understands the complications of implementing too much. So it's very, very good at breaking it down a little bit. Hello, let's see, a figment of my imagination. No. She's not the one to talk about it either. Just need to keep wandering around until I find one of the symbols, I suppose. What time is it over there? I am sitting at a lovely 7:15 p.m. 7:15 p.m. Nice in the evening. It's a nice, relaxing evening. Yeah, a nice, relaxed Monday evening. Not doing too much. Just being nice and chill with the day. Which is needed. We've had quite a busy few days over the weekend. My birthday was over the weekend as well. We had a big Twilight Imperium game with friends over that time, which was lots of fun, but it's tiring to organize. Like trying to get food for everybody sorted and all manners of things was quite a lot, but we pulled it off. It was a good day. But we're still mildly recovering from it all. So So this is opposite the shapes. It needs to make an X on the map. So I don't know what. There's nothing, nowhere you can go to. To make it cross over. That's what I'm finding. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I actually seen this before? There's one thing I can remember that I couldn't do anything with. Let's have a look. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so it's been nice and chill. I don't know if you've been around Skimbag when I've been reading books on stream and stuff, but we've been doing things like that. But I must admit, it's been quite quiet for myself the last few times. So I'm kind of just enjoying the game. You did see some of the reading. Nice. Been enjoying it. So just kind of doing that, but I don't know. I was considering maybe trying RuneScape or something as well. I don't know if I'm exactly what the Brighter Shores people want to be watching. I definitely see my page slowing down a bit here, so I don't know. It's tough to stream. The community's been lovely though, and it's been nice to read through it. It's just been getting quieter and quieter for me, and I get it that there's a lot of others that people seem to really enjoy. Lotharu, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you are well. No, it's not the out of place rock either. I've got a feeling that this might be the keyhole, so let's pick the map. Where can I go where it creates a cross? Where can I go? Oh, wait. I found the eagle symbol. I know where the symbol is. I just couldn't get... I've got it. I got it. Okay. There we go. I had already found it. So... there we go. Perfect. Grinding blacksmith at the moment. Ooh, not bad. Ah, you're fine. Stream's dope. People just lock into high number streams sometimes. I feel like that's the case with Brighter Shores. Yeah, it could be. 116. Nice. I might be looking for excuses myself as well, though. I am somebody who dots from game to game from time to time. And... yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm maybe over-reading the room, but sometimes I feel like I should read the room. I don't know. I'll see how people are and how they get on. It is a Monday as well. Okay. I was wondering what I'd have to fight to get through. Okay. After all these years, someone this way comes. Yet you are not intended recipient of the inheritance. Prepare to meet your end. Wait. I am an intended recipient. I am a great-granddaughter of Florentine Branoff. The intended recipients were the sons and daughters of Florentine, not you. But they're all long dead. As the granddaughter of Florentine Branoff, I am her heir. My instructions are to protect the inheritance from everyone except Florentine's 4 children. That's stupid. I am bound to follow Florentine's instructions. Prepare to meet your end. Ooh. What level is this thing? 55. Okay. We need to level up a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay. I will make some more potions as well. Yeah. Brighter Shores is a tinker game like RuneScape. No rush to get to end game. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I've been going through it. I was actually considering RuneScape as another little game to play whilst... It seems to be a game that a lot of people are interested in. I haven't played it in so long. It might be fun for me to go back to it. I'd probably have to start from scratch, though. I don't know if it counts survive... It's like 15 years or something. I don't know. But yeah, I was considering something like that as well to give a go. Yours survived. Oh, then maybe it is. Quick password recovery is probably going to be the worst thing that I need to achieve from it, but it's not the end of the world. I'd worth look up. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind starting again if I really had to. There's so much of the game I don't know that now. Although saying that, my account was from the very original RuneScape. Were they actually transferable to old school RuneScape or RS3 or? Because my account was from before them. Ah, this is the wrong stuff. Where is it? What's my money doing? Oh, 7 gold. Filthy rich. Filthy rich. RuneScape Classic? Yeah, it must be. I don't even know what they're all called between each other. Like, I had my account since it was 2D sprite RuneScape. I played on when it went into 3D. They had the Slayer skill, which I played for a bit, and that's when I stopped. And I don't know what iteration of RuneScape they called it, or what it is compared to the RuneScapes that you have now. But if it is transferable, I should have a character somewhere. A lot of my emails haven't changed since then, so I'm sure it's bound to one of my email addresses. It shouldn't be too difficult to look up even. That sounds like RuneScape 2 or old school RuneScape as they call it now. Okay. I'll probably just have to give it a go and see what happens. I don't know what's happening with the Twitch thing. It's telling me I have no viewers, but I'm clearly talking to you guys. Unless I'm going mad. Okay, let's start putting this into things I don't really want to be grinding for too long in the mines. So let's do that. The only thing you might have to do is link an email to it for your login. Okay. Figments of my imagination. You guys clearly aren't real. I have 0 viewers. Skinbag Lotharoo. So wonderful and helpful figments of my imagination. All this information I must know in my head. It says 1 viewer for you. Okay. Yeah. It's strange. I'm sitting here, it's like, it's still saying 0, because I've got the little helper on my phone, and I've got the one on the screen as well. I was like, 0 seems a little bit low. We're real, I'm real. I don't believe it. I'm not going to ask you to leave my imagination. It's a pleasant conversation. Definitely. There we go. I really don't like this. Potent potion making stuff, really. Or I don't know what I think of it. I just I just... yeah. I don't know what I think of it. If someone has you muted or clicks off a tab, it's technically doesn't count as a viewer. Oh, right, okay. Settled into the potent potion making after a bit. I just... like, I guess there's probably a rhythm you get to know for it. But it's just you just don't want them to turn red. Is it not terrible if this thing turns blue then? No, it means it's getting cold. But it doesn't ruin it or something. Does it? Does it? Oh, the warning signs. Ah, okay. Here we go. Get the last lump in. Beautiful. Oh, professional. Magic. Look at me. King of Alchemy. Level 50. Talk about the warning signs. Found one of my old Spotify playlists. 32 hours of music. Ooh. Was this a playlist you specifically made of something, or is this like the playlist, like what we all have? It's just your liked songs. It just varies. Because my one definitely varies extremely inconsistently. Done. Okay, so we definitely want to get this higher. So what are we fighting? 45. We can do tangled hair beasts. Okay. Okay. Away we go then. Away from keeper. Need to make dinner. Enjoy dinner. Bum, bum. Yeah, you should post your stream in the self-promo advertise section on Brighter Shores Discord too. Oh, I don't think I'm in the Brighter Shores Discord. I probably should. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I probably should. I'm not too upset about it. I did tell people that the kind of person that I am, I will probably flip from game to game. It's just, I've noticed it being slowly getting quieter and quieter. That's all. It's not like being an instant drop off. like my stream's not even an hour long yet today. It usually gets busier over time. But yeah, I should be a little bit more proactive on it. But yeah, you don't seem upset. I'm just thinking of some things. Yeah, no, absolutely, it's a good idea. I am really bad at social media though. I have never been on the Brighter Shores website. Like, I just came into this game and started streaming it and having a bit of fun. I am, like, they've invited me into the community or the, what's it called again? The creators Discord and such. It's been fun. Oh, it's immune to... Oh, they're both... Probably die. Okay. That's fine. I'll fight the goblins and try and find a different weapon, I suppose. I could just make a different weapon, but yeah. No, it's a good idea, Skinbag. I might actually do that the next time I stream. I know there's no time like the present, but... I'm my own worst enemy. What can I say? It's a good suggestion, though. I will take note, and I will look it up. To be honest, it should be a good idea that I actually go on the website and enter their Discord and see what it's like. Actually join in. A little bit. Because I am still going to be playing Brighter Shores. It's just... the streaming I've been thinking about mostly. Giggle. Giggle. Guffaw. Is this better than the... No. You can give me like maybe a blue or a purple weapon, please. Goblin soldiers. All the damage types I'm kind of looking for, but okay. Drop me a nice weapon so I can go back to the next level enemy, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Actually, an epic item, an epic weapon would be lovely. Oh! 36. Oh, I'm one level away from 700. Sweet. Sweet. So close. What is my equipment like in here? Oh my goodness, it's all purple. Actually, I need to check the quartermaster because I think I have better plum tea. For my level that I got from the quest. Yeah. That's better. Oh, much better. Yeah. Okay. Back in there, gives us a bit more space, a bit more time to fight better. Come on, Gobbles. Give me something juicier. I just need something that doesn't have... I can never remember these elements. Tempeste. Come on. You must have something. Ron! Good day. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings, brother. Brother warrior. Do, 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 do. What you working on now, other than Goblin aside? I'm actually hoping that the Goblins will drop me something like some kind of better weapon that isn't Tempesty. Because I can actually fight something else. I could go fight the Tangled Hair Beasts, but they're immune to Tempesty, so I'm not getting anywhere with them. Because the Branif, I need to fight that 55 Sentinel Spirit. So I'm just leveling up to do that. I made all the potions and stuff. I found the cave with the treasures and stuff. I just need to kill a spirit, and that's another quest done. That'll be Hopeport complete. So that'll be good. Not too bad. I'm making my way there. I'm getting there slowly. Questing. Yeah, it's kind of what I started setting out to do. I'm almost level 700 as well, so you know. Can we fly? Leaf on the wind. Welcome back, Lothru. Welcome back. How'd you do? How do's you do? I hope your food is delicious. Made tacos with chorizo. Ooh. I made a homemade chippy today. I made a fish supper. Not a fish supper, a sausage supper for my partner and I. Homemade chips, homemade onion rings, some peas, sweet corn for veg, and it was lovely. It was absolutely amazing. But I do like tacos. Simple to make, trying to go 12 hours today. Oh, you're streaming right now, aren't you? I thought I saw you up. You're gonna do a 12-hour stretch. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Is that, and that was that mining or smithing you said you were grinding? I've forgotten now. You said at the beginning. Blacksmith, I think it was. Simple to make well. I must admit, homemade chip shop food is kind of a lot of mess, but it can be so good. And the batter I've come up with for coating my onion rings and the sausages and stuff was really nice. So It's getting there. My batter is improving. It takes a while to get a good one, but I think I've nailed it this time. The onion rings in particular, man, they were so crispy. It was almost like opening a bag of onion ring corn snacks. I suppose Funyuns is a famous one for that, but it was good. Do like spaghetti as well. Oh, we got spaghetti. Could totally go for carbonara or something as well. I need to put that in the week's food, actually. The week's cooking. I need to come up with a lot of lighter meals, though. I love cooking. I've spent a lot of time in the kitchen in my time off of work right now. And I need to be careful with it because I'm making some very rich meals day after day. Gingerbread and sugar cookies. That does sound good as well. I'm not going to say it's making me hungry, though, because I just had my meal. I just had my dinner, so I'm still... I can cope with food talk right now quite happily, so that's lucky. What quests do you have left to do? So I've nearly finished the Branagh. I just need to get combat level high enough for the Sentinel Spirit. And then I've just got the... Actually, that just leaves 2 after Branagh. Forgotten Things and Lost and Found. Not too shabby. Getting there. The Chronopolis one was my first 5-star to complete. I just like Chronopolis. I just like being in Chronopolis. It's my favourite place. So it didn't actually take me long to get the levels I needed to finish that. Admittedly, it didn't feel too bad getting the levels for this as well, with reading the book and everything. So 2 more quests after this, and then I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably keep leveling up Chronopolis after that. I don't know what my plans are. I'm in a funny mood today. I was talking with Skinbag earlier that I don't know if I'm really what people are looking for streaming Brighter Shores. As I watch it, it gets quieter and quieter and quieter. So after the quest, I'm really not sure where I'm gonna go after that. Oh, the book, is it over? I've been working a lot this week and probably missed it all. We're almost right at the end, and Steady Prism banked a lot of pages. I don't like reading where there's a lot of people that, when it's quite quiet in the stream, because then there's a lot of people missing out on it. But I think I might just have to. There's 8 pages banked from last night, because I ended up doing a collab with, I do like this song. Ah, I forgot the Pineapple Groove. It's so good. So good. I like that one. I think I might prefer Pineapple Groove over the actual Pineapple Tour advert. It's a Book your tickets now. Which gets me on the advert though. Yeah, so I've been in a funny mood today. It'll pass, probably. I was in a funny mood earlier when we were walking the dog as well. I'm just one of those people. I'm sure many understand or know of that mood. Where you get kind of huffy with yourself. So, but yeah, still, that's kind of ages away. The levels I'll probably need for these quests. Lost and Found, I mean, I'm not too bad on a lot of the levels in the Mines of Mountain Band, but I know I do need the bone right up to level 40. So, I do have a fair bit that I need to do there. Bone is inventory Jenga. I have not tried it yet. I don't know how I've managed to get this far, but I am nearly level 700 and I have 0 levels. Not a single experience. I think it's, yeah, 0 experience. Not a single experience gained on Bone Right. I never even tried it. Although it was never needed on the story quests or anything as such for when I was in the mines. Because I'm a hammer mage, I didn't really need Bone Right for equipment or anything either, so I kind of just stuck with stonemason and blacksmithing. Sometimes I forget there are zones other than Chronopolis. I did leave for skills on the other ones. I will go back to Chronopolis. Once I've done the quests, Chronopolis will be... I mean, it still is my home. It's where I want to be. But I haven't tried Bone Right yet. I haven't tried it. I really dig the mines, because once you finish Lost and Found, you make your own epics. Yes, Lost and Found is the one that I want to do next, but I kind of like it how my Bone Right is at 0, so I've been tempted to do Forgotten Things first. But the whole reason I did Hopeport first was to make the Mines of Mountain leveling that bit easier, just having the extra quartermaster space. Just makes it that little bit easier. That's why I'm here in Hopeport right now, doing the Braniform. So you can KP Bone all the way up. That's what I'm thinking of doing, but I need to get it to level 20 first, so I imagine I might end up having to do some of it. I'm currently KPing Stonemason. I don't know all the level totals I need for the Lost and Found, but I'm assuming I'll need more Stonemason and Blacksmith as well, perhaps. I don't mind leveling the combat myself, really, so I haven't paid too much KP into that. 40 bone, 46 stone, 61 might biter, and 60 blacksmith. Oh, maybe I'll start putting it into blacksmith then. But you also need passive training points for them. Passive training points for them. Oh yeah, for the bone right before I can start putting KP into it and stuff like that. Yeah. But if it's 60 blacksmith, I might actually just start putting knowledge points into blacksmithing. So what do I need? It was 46 stone, so I'm 17 away from that. I'm 23 away in the blacksmith. Yeah, it might be worth put it into blacksmith. Four items for the puzzle. Okay. I'm sure I'll get that down. I'm sure I'll manage that. Five in bone, 8 in blacksmith, 6 in stone, and 9 in might by passive points. I think I've been keeping them up to date. I don't have any that I haven't purchased. So it will still be on track, I think. Okay, we need to go back because my quartermaster is full as well, so. I wonder if I could just buy a better weapon from the quartermaster at this point to do the actual. Let's drop off the potatoes first, and then we can pull everything out of the quartermaster storage to sell. Marvelous. I want to say I did Branith with 46-ish combat. Just stringing health potions. Because I've done lower leveled bosses. I've done higher leveled bosses in some cases, but others were a bit tougher, like the wizard in Chronopolis. That one, I was a few levels above to get that. Although my equipment was woefully low leveled when I attempted that boss. Okay, this can all be sold. Perfect. Ah, rich. Comfy. Well, at this rate, I probably won't have to do the other beasts. Blacksmith. Scooch. Come on, good weapon. Please. Ooh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sweet. Perfect. Ask and you shall receive. Wonderful. These tangled hair beasts shall not know what hit them. Congrats. Oh yes, I'm level 700. Oh, sweet. Level 700. Lovely. There we go. Oh boy, how am I doing on the... Nearly at the top 3,000. Pardon me. Here we go. Top 3K club, let's go. Yes, I'm almost there. So close. I'm a champion. And here was me saying I never cared about my levels or ranks. here we go. Now we're killing. Oh, just love killing. Give it up, tangled hair beast. I have the high ground. No. Oh, can I actually pick these? Could be doing some foraging while here, but actually that just slows down this. Let the captain tap on your way back. Pineapple in the city. So pretty. Look at us now. Ah, thank you, Ron. Ah, I do like those. They're so good. I should have maybe added some of the others that they had, but those two were the best. They are catchy. Yeah, they're much catchier than the cultish one. Oh my goodness, that thing was terrifying. Let the cat and tack tap on your way back. Pineapple to like a city. So pretty. Pretty. It's cool now. Strawberry. No, not even close. Not even close. Heck yes, we've got a couple people very excited for the future of Brighter Shores. To be honest, I'm still excited for the future of Brighter Shores as well. It is staying in my games to be played for a good while yet. And what am I? 37. Check Chronopolis total top players and scroll all the way down. Oh, Twisty! Oh my goodness! Nice! How are you doing, Twisty? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you missed it or you were in when it happened, but we've been rocking to some of the Pineapple Tour songs. Ryan's there too. Yeah, I saw. So was Impaler. I saw Impaler last night online. Well, of course, Sanhai's there. Why am I not there? Why am I not in the top 20? I don't understand. I've worked so hard. 3.2k turnips. You might not have to spend them. There's actually 8 pages banked, Twisty. I was just waiting till there's a few more people on until I started reading them out loud. I didn't want people missing out because we were quite close to the end of the book. So I was waiting for a few people to come in for it. But yeah, we've got 8 pages booked up. I don't know if there's actually 8 pages left, if I'm honest. So that might actually finish the book. I haven't actually looked it up proper, but we're very, very close to seeing the end with Winston. And then we can start thinking about a new book. What I need to do is we have 6 books. I'll whittle them down to 5 depending on my own interest. Although actually 2 of those books are from the same author, so I can easily change those. But I need to pick a Sherlock Holmes book. I need to pick a Lovecraft book as well. And then we'll take it from there. Or I'll take suggestions for one from those authors, but see the sights. Chronopolis 481, watch out. What am I, Chronopolis? 1800. It's my best ranking one. Not bad. It's only because I left to do the quests. It's slowed down. It'll let you get ahead, Twisty. That's what it is. I've given you guys a chance to get ahead of me before I really turn on the intensity. I'm sure you all know how intense I can get. Oh, it'll be terrifying. There'll be a coming of the age of Turnipdom. Turnip the Dark Horse. You'll see it all over the buildings of Chronopolis. New flags will be rolled down. I'm thinking of a few large buildings I'll put in Chronopolis, like, I don't know, I'm thinking something called, like, the Council of Truth, maybe, Council of Love, or something along those things, maybe Ministry of such things. Not sure yet. It's a work in progress. And there'll just be big posters of me, and it'll just say "Big Turnip." Why has it switched to that weapon? What on earth was it thinking? What a waste of a potion. Why did it suddenly change? Maybe I did it myself, actually. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh well, okay. Do. So pretty. Bro's getting too immersed in 1984. I've learned so much. I've learned how I should be gripping power. What's 2 plus 2, Twisty? What is 2 plus 2? Tell me. Five, sir. Good. Good. You really shouldn't act these things out, because if you play things over in your mind, you start to believe them yourself. It's terrifying how you can do that to yourself as well. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Self-manipulation. That's how I got to be so pretty. Ah, it works. Okay, let's change into the correct weapon again. Okay, fine. Perfect. Lovely. Yes, sir. Pretty, sir. Tell me, do the people love me? I think that's CBK. Charles Beckett King, his emperor. Thing. I don't know if you've seen that video. I don't know if you guys like comedy sketches. Crazy to think that at least 30 people voluntarily chose to name themselves just D. Oh yeah! Always thinking of the D. I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much. It's the only one that Andrew can't censor, isn't it? I don't think it's going to get much busier tonight. I think I'm going to have to just go ahead with the book anyway. It's only 8 pages. We've got 8 pages supplied, and I will be reading them all out again. I did get the channel sorted for that, so while fighting these, we might just move on to the book. It's a little quiet, so fills the airtime. Good to have some individuality, though. Who wants a D that 30 other people are using? I'm the 30th person to use this D. Enjoy it. Oh. Super laggy. Let's see. Let's load up the book where we're at. So, are people ready to hear some of the book? I think we're at what it's going to be for the night. Do you know how many pages are left? It's difficult for me to tell with this, but it says we're at 94%, so I suspect these 8 pages are it. The Kindle didn't break down 1984's pages properly, and I don't think I read full pages when some full pages were sold, or I read more in some cases as well, so it's a little strange. Sometimes I scroll 2 pages I actually see on the phone, and that makes 1 page, but sometimes I do 6, and that's 1 page. So, really, I'm a little lost. The total number of pages for the book, when I looked up the real book, is only 106. It's only 106 pages, and we've definitely sold more than 106, so I don't know. I may have undersold you guys a few times, and for that I apologize, but I just couldn't figure out how to get Kindle to show me a full page of the book. So it kind of worked out in the end. There was quite longish reading stints for that. So when we start reading other books, I'll see if I can get it to adjust a bit better, and I might have to change the bidding to equal half a page again or something like that, like I did try with Moby Dick or something of that nature. Is there a place I can drop off these? Oh, there's a storage roof there. Let's go. But yeah, you guys are sitting comfy. I will drop this bits off, and we will have a little look-see. I think it's quite safe for me to fight these things as we go. What I'll do is I'll turn the music off though, because it gets a little bit too hyped. And maybe turn off the splatters and stuff as well. So there we go. So, to recap ourselves, Winston is no longer in the Ministry of Love. He betrayed Julia, and the two of them met and parted ways after admitting to each other that they had betrayed one another. And as Winston was returning, there was a voice singing, "Under the spreading chestnut tree, I sold you, and you sold me." So, the tears welled up in his eyes. A passing waiter noticed that his glass was empty and came back with the gin bottle. He took up his glass and sniffed at it. The stuff grew not less, but more horrible with every mouthful he drank. But it had become the element he swam in. It was his life, his death, and his resurrection. It was gin that sank him into stupor every night, and gin that revived him every morning. When he woke, seldom before 1100, with gummed-up eyelids and fiery mouth, and a back that seemed to be broken, it would have been impossible even to rise from the horizontal if it had not been for the bottle and teacup placed beside the bed overnight. Though the midday hours, he sat with glazed face, the bottle handy, listening to the telescreen. From 15 to closing time, he was a fixture in the chestnut tree. No one cared what he did any longer. No whistle woke him, no telescreen admonished him. Occasionally, perhaps twice a week, he went to a dusty, forgotten-looking office in the Ministry of Truth and did a little work, or what was called work. He had been appointed to a subcommittee of a subcommittee which had sprouted from one of the innumerable committees dealing with minor difficulties that arose in the compilation of the 11th edition of the Newspeak Dictionary. They were engaged in producing something called an interim report, but what it was they were reporting on he had never definitely found out. It was something to do with the question of whether commas should be placed inside brackets or outside. There were 4 others on the committee, all of them persons similar to himself. There were days when they assembled and then promptly dispersed again, frankly, admitting to one another that there was not really anything to be done. But there were other days when they settled down to their work almost eagerly, making a tremendous show of entering up their minutes and drafting long memoranda which were never finished. When the argument was to what they were supposedly arguing about, it grew extraordinarily involved and abstruse, with subtle haggling over definitions, enormous digressions, quarrels, threats even, to appeal to their higher authority. And then suddenly, the life would go out of them, and they would sit round the table looking at one another with extinct eyes, like ghosts fading at a cock crow. The telescreen was silent for a moment. Winston raised his head again. The bulletin. But no, they were merely changing the music. He had the map of Africa behind his eyelids. The movement of the armies was a diagram, a black arrow tearing vertically southward, and a white arrow horizontally eastward. Across the tail of the first, as though for reassurance, he looked up at the imperturbable face in the portrait. Was it conceivable that the second arrow did not even exist? His interest flagged again. He drank another mouthful of gin, picked up the White Knight, and made a tentative move. Check. But it was evidently not the right move. Because, uncalled, a memory floated into his mind. He saw a candlelit room with a vast white counterpaned bed, and himself, a boy of 9 or 10, sitting on the floor, shaking a dice box and laughing excitedly. His mother was sitting opposite him, also laughing. It must have been about a month before she disappeared. It was a moment of reconciliation, when the nagging hunger in his belly was forgotten and his earlier affection of her had temporarily revived. He remembered the day well, a pelting, drenching day when the water streamed down the window pane and the light indoors was too dull to read by. The boredom of the 2 children in the dark, cramped bedroom became unbearable. Winston, whined and grizzled, made futile demands for food, fretted about the room, pulling everything out of the place and kicking the wainscoting until his neighbours had banged on the wall, while the younger child wailed intermittently. In the end, his mother said, "Now be good and I'll buy you a toy. A lovely toy. You'll love it." And then she had gone out in the rain, to a little general shop which was still sporadically open nearby, and came back with a cardboard box containing an outfit of snakes and ladders. He would still remember the smell of the damp cardboard. It was a miserable outfit. The board was cracked, and tiny wooden dice were so ill cut that they would hardly lie on their sides. Winston looked at the things sulkily and without interest. But then his mother lit a piece of candle, and they sat down on the floor to play. Soon he was wildly excited and shouting with laughter as the tiddlywinks climbed hopefully up the ladders and then came slithering down the snakes again, almost to the starting point. They played 8 games, winning 4 each. His tiny sister, too young to understand what the game was about, had sat propped up against the bolster laughing because the others were laughing. For a whole afternoon, they had been happy together, as in his earlier childhood. Oh, hey, Steady. Hello. Welcome back. You were just in time, actually. I only just started reading the pages you had banked yesterday. I hope you're well. Was the movies good? Okay, hopefully I don't die again, but you never know. You never know. Did it change to the bad weapon again? No, it keeps going to the good weapon. Okay. Okay. He pushed the picture out of his mind. It was a false memory. He was troubled by false memories occasionally. They did not matter so long as one knew them for what they were. Some things had happened. Others had not happened. He turned back to the chessboard and picked up the white knight again. Almost in the same instant, it dropped onto the board with a clatter. He had started as though a pin had run into him. A shrill trumpet call had pierced the air. It was the bulletin. Victory! It always meant victory when a trumpet call preceded the news. A sort of electric drill ran through the cafe. Even the waiters had started and pricked up their ears. The trumpet call had let loose an enormous volume of noise. Already an excited voice was gabbing from the telescreen, but even as it started, it was almost drowned by a roar of cheering from outside. The news had run round the streets like magic. He could hear just enough of what was issuing from the telescreen to realize that it had all happened, as he had foreseen. A vast sea-borne armada had secretly assembled a sudden blow in the enemy's rear. The white arrow tearing across the tail of the black. Fragments of triumphant phrases pushed themselves through the din. Vast strategic maneuver, perfect coordination, utter rout, 500,000 prisoners, complete demoralization, control of the whole of Africa, bring war within measurable distance of its end, victory, great victory in human history, victory, victory, victory. Under the table, Winston's feet made convulsive movements. He had not stirred from his seat, but in his mind he was running, swiftly running. He was with the crowds outside cheering himself deaf. He looked up again at the portrait of Big Brother, the colossus that bestrode the world, the rock against which the hordes of Asia dashed themselves in vain. He thought how 10 minutes ago, yes, only 10 minutes, there had still been equivocation on his heart as he wondered whether the news from the front would be of victory or defeat. It was much more than a Eurasian army that had been perished. Much had changed in him since that first day in the Ministry of Love, but the final, indispensable healing change had never happened. Until this moment. The voice from the telescreen was still pouring forth, its tale of prisoners and booty and slaughter, but the shouting outside had died down a little. The waiters were turning back to their work. One of them approached with the gin bottle. Winston, sitting in a blissful dream, paid no attention, as his glass was filled. He was not running or cheering any longer. He was back in the Ministry of Love, with everything forgiven, his soul white as snow. He was in the public dock, confessing everything, implicating everybody. He was walking down the white-tiled corridor with the feeling of walking in sunlight, and an armed guard at his back. The long-hoped-for bullet was entering his brain. He gazed up at the enormous face. 40 years it had taken him to learn what kind of smile was hidden beneath the dark moustache. O cruel, needless misunderstanding. O stubborn, self-willed exile from the loving breast. 2 gin-scented tears trickled down the sides of his nose. But it was all right. Everything was all right. The struggle was finished. He had won the victory over himself. He loved Big Brother. And that was it. Oh my god. I was so hopeful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's kind of anticlimactic. That was not really the end I was hoping for. Said it was the Lord of the Writings. Oh, the War of the Rohirrim. It's kind of average, enjoyable, but nothing too spectacular. Yeah, I've heard it was a bit sort of, yeah, it exists. I didn't even get to find out if the Elves are healed or not. I think at the beginning of this chapter it said it was still bothering him. I don't know. No, maybe not actually. No closure. Yeah. No closure at all. I was deeply... deeply hollow. Very hollow. As it's... I actually feel quite empty at the end of it. Oh man. There's the appendixes afterwards, but it's nothing on Winston at all. It's just on the development of Newspeak, which I don't know if seems dry like the introduction of Moby Dick. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting at the end, but I was hoping for more than that. Or better than that. Like it was going to end well. We're gonna have to pick another book. Gonna have to find another book. Okay, what I will do as well is I will pause page purchases so they don't get wasted. Until we have another book ready. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these other books. So I know they are... Yeah, and I'll need to look up kinds of books. So we did have people asking for Lovecraft, and we had people asking for Sherlock Holmes, but I need to pick a book from the series because I haven't actually read any books from their series, so I don't really know which ones are good and which ones are bad. Oh, congratulations, Steady! What was it in? What was your first cape for? And why was it detective? Oh, I'm 701 now. Oh boy. We are getting very close. Very close to top 3,000 clubs. Whee! Big red Steady. Yeah, congratulations. You're better to tell me, Steady, because I'll have to click through the entire list. Ooh, epic great hammer. Very nice. Lovely. I can't use it just yet on these guys because they're immune to the... Although how much damage does it do? 101. I wonder if this will, like, even though they're immune, does the big hits from the other ones still work? Let's give it a go. Just type my name on compare. Does that not just tell you... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, man. I hate their system on this, though, Steady. This... No. Compare. There we go. Okay, yeah, that epic weapon doesn't work. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's equip these. Sell all. Don't tick the epic. Good. Wrong guy. Oh, well. It's in merchant. Okay. You've got quite a few things at level 50, though, isn't it? Oh, this is the wrong person. Oh, it'll be Steady Prism, isn't it? See, why can't I just go in the friends and it just... Yeah, there we go. How do I... change. Why? There we go. There we go. Hey, Merchant 50. Very nice. Congratulations. Why was it not Detective? Is the correct character. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I looked it up. We found it. Eventually. Oh, hearty congratulations. Well done, well done. See, I wonder if with this better hammer, if I couldn't just head to the... Let's see if we can take out the Goblin Chiefs. Just start moving on to them. I'll probably take quite a bit of damage though, but hey ho. Got potions. Got potions. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. No. Not quite, but almost. Need to use potions, but that's not terrible. Well, it's mainly merchant that I've been focusing because I want the high discounts for leather work before I level that to 20. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is a wiser way to do it than how I did it, so I can't fault you on that. There we go. Can't wait to start working leather. The tannery's where it's at. Standing for hours. Still for the hours all the time. It's great for reading books. It's really good for reading books. Come on. Sup, nerd? I bet you hold hands and don't even use protection. Never on my hands. Always skin on skin. How are you doing, Crimson? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome to the Skin on Skin Turnip channel. Always a delight. We've just finished a book. I need to start looking up the other books to be reading. I need to start looking up. And then we might have to poll it to see what people would like. Oh, I never did check up Wuthering Heights. This is actually great, finding that epic hammer. Because so far we've got Oliver Twist, Moby Dick, Dante's Inferno, some kind of one of Lovecraft's book, one of the Sherlock Holmes books. I don't know which ones of which people like. I don't know the book, so I don't know which ones are good or not. And we've got Wuthering Heights as well, which kind of makes 6. I'll probably need to knock one of them off for the poll as well. What you working towards? I need to kill a level 55 Sentinel Spirit, and then I will have finished the Brannoff inheritance. But with this hammer that I got, I probably don't need to go too much higher in level. Which is a plus. But I'm finally over level 700. Oh. Level 800, here I come. No problem. That doesn't sound very NPC. You think I might be the main character? I can't possibly be. Most others are well into their 1000s, 2000s, and even in some cases 3000s at this point. So I think I'm doing just right, doing the just right amount. I'm blending into the background quite nicely as well. Steady. I probably won't stay for too long today again. I'm still trying to work on getting my sleep fixed. It's been that I get about 2 to 3 hours sleep and then can't stay asleep again until 5 hours later in the morning. And ended up sleeping way too long. Yeah, Laura and I had fixed our sleep cycle for when we were playing the game, and then I instantly ruined it yesterday by staying up until about 5 in the morning. I will probably make it a more reasonable time to go offline tonight. But I was in a collab, we were having fun. It's not frequent I'm in collabs right now, so I was just enjoying myself. I think it's just Twitch messages. Yeah, so I do need to, but no, I think I'm staying perfectly NPC. Especially like there is like the there's a creator Discord and stuff like that. And when I'm in there, I am definitely the lowest level of the bunch. Need a co-op partner for use. I don't think I'm at your level to co-op. Am I? We're even close. What wood cutting out? You're like, actually, I must admit, I haven't checked your levels in a little while, Crimson. Woodcutter. $314. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know if I could be that cool. Oh, you don't need to be. You can co-op different tiers of you. Oh, I didn't know that. What wood am I on? Oak. When am I back to you? I don't see you in a long time. 63. I'm miles away from you. Do you need oak? Oh, finding this weapon's been great. It's actually given us quite the little speed boost on the old experience for this. It's tasty. It's tasty delicious. You is the only one that's core. Is it the only one that uses the bandsaw? Oh. I must have done it then. I must have. Oh, I can do coarse yew logs. Do I need wood cutting for... Oh, I need to collect my grapes. They're done now. For Forgotten Things. It's the one quest I never actually got too far in. And then I keep forgetting about it. Ironically. $45 wood cutting and 50 carpentry. Okay. You know what, I would like to see the animation for it. Let's do it. I'm up for doing something different. I'll meet you at the U's. Because I have never actually done a two-person job on any of the skills. That's not what I was on Core Master. So I want to make sure this is safe. We'll keep that. But when we're the right level. Everything else was garbage. Okay. So let's sell this stuff first. I'll probably end up slowing you down though, Crimson, wouldn't I? Because you're actually doing quite well. Do you actually want me there? Or were you looking for somebody else to cut U's with? And now that I've said, okay, I'll come, you're having deep regrets and moving to a different tree. Okay, let's quickly get the grapes sorted. As long as you move between trees quickly. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Well, it's been a wonderful friendship that we've had up to this point, Crimson. I know you'll hate me after it. Okay. I thought it was a wonderful friendship up to this point. Dork. Yeah, I can live with that. Dork, geek, nerd. I don't mind. I quite like geek because I'm geek chic. Oh, man, I cannot remember the last time I was in Hope Forest. It's been so long. Okay, use. Were they not where the bears were or something? They were. Okay. See, I actually remember. Look at me. Perfect memory. Narrow path. Oh yeah, narrow path was the quicker one. I remember now. Then I better check I'm actually in your instance. I am. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see you. Ah, didn't work. It just has you frozen. Oh, it's right click. Sorry. Ah, okay. Got you. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, you go back. You go back. Oh, it's the 4 trees. It's the 4 trees. Got you. Ah! Oh, this is cool. Is it quite the experience boost then? A lot. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh well, I guess it helps me along with wood cutting and... stiff. That's cool. So I can't win any races myself, but I can help other people boost along theirs. Who's your rival, Crimson, so I can offer to help them as well? Oh, it's Zan! Oh, come on, move. Don't be slow. Boop, 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 boop. Bank. Okay, I'll bank mine then. We're in sync. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Titan went full anonymous, opted out, and then removed me from their friends. Oh. No, no, no. Go here. Thank you. Sounds like a sore loser. Were they ahead of you, Crimson, before they disappeared? Or were you ahead of them? They were ahead. Like 5 levels. That's so strange. Oh man, they should have had way more skills that worked co-op like this. Well, the only other one is fishing, isn't it? I need to try that out with someone at some point as well. It's definitely a little more fun. There's co-op fishing? I think there's co-op fishing. Was the net fishing not co-op or something like that? Fishing is weird. I mean, is fishing actually weird, or is it just you don't know how to do carpentry with a fish, and thus it is confusing? The animation is actually slower in co-op, but it's still more experience per hour. Oh, do we actually saw through these trees quicker than the others as well? With 2 people. Is it like a bonus experience and we get through it quicker? Oh, that's actually quite good. Quicker than doing a U solo. Oh. Oh, go away! I'm busy. Damn KP things. Sorry. Oh, look at me go. More levels. Okie dokie. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, got this nailed. Yeah, look at me playing games with other people. So rare to see. Boop, boop, boop. I should have changed the stream title to co-op woodcutting stream. Extreme woodcutting.
Let's move and fly.
Oh, it's so good that you can be in different level of views as well. I had no idea that this is how it could be done. You need to also add that to the Tannery cult chant. The cult chant was like 2 or 3 minutes long steady. And was harrowing to listen to. Ah, my goodness. I see Zan. I see dead people. I didn't mean all of it, just some part of it. But it needs all of it for its own context. The beauty, if there is any beauty to be found in that chant, is its entirety. Co-op fishing can be different tiers too. Ah, I didn't know this. See, when we were first talking about the co-op stuff, I genuinely thought you had to be leveling with each other. Otherwise, you can't do the same trees. I also didn't realize that it's only the you that can do it. It seems a bit dull that it's only the you that needs it, though, doesn't it? I feel like they should have made it a couple more. Man, they could have made the co-op mining more interesting as well. I mean, like, someone preps the explosives, the other person hits the detonator or something like that. That would have been funny. Could even make it dangerous if they hit the detonator too early. Oh, this is so cool though. See, the game's still surprising me. I'm still finding new things. What do you know? Boop 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 do 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 do. So what time are we doing this to, Crimson? Till you're 500? Is this... So, actually, that's a good question. I know you need the wood for your carpentry, but does this make the experience gain on this U better than your next tiers of trees that you unlock through leveling up? Like, say you could keep this going and you've leveled up to other wood cutting tiers of trees. Is this still a better experience gain? I suppose you wouldn't know that until you knew the values of the next trees. You'd still move on to oak. Ah, right, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man. Actually does feel good helping somebody else out in their progress though. I'm here from level 310 to 353. Oh, I forgot what level I said I saw you at as well. It's weirdly more engaging. Especially because I am like the lower level, you've done this far longer. I feel a weird pressure to perform. I feel like I have to perform and we have to leave the light on and it only makes me more nervous. I feel myself getting quite sweaty in this as well. Every time you get a message, I look down and then remember I don't... Oh, no, Ron. I would search you up in the friends list to send you a message, but I've got to time this right for Crimson. Send me a message first, and I'll send you one back. I'm drinking Iron Brew again. So I'm in that friendly Scottish mood. Pumped up on sugar. Oh no, no, no. Deposit, deposit, bank, 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 bank. Don't spoil it, don't spoil it. Big sister is watching you cut wood. No, go. Positioning is much worse to achieve when the tree is still standing. Once we've got going, it's way easier. Way, ding ding. 26. Oh, look at my levels flying. Crimson, I'm catching up. Whatever you say, sweetie. Oh, sugar. Bless yourself. I think you're one of the big boys. Oh, go away. Not right now. Go. Look at Zero there taking ages to cut down new trees. Ah. We're achieving deforestation in record time. I hate them trees. Every time I cut them down, more come in their place. Filthy, stinky trees. We hate them. They keep the crunchable birds out of reach. Actually, you are a guardian, aren't you? Is this really the path you want to choose? Tearing down the forests? Pulling down the system from within. Soup, 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 soup. I've noticed most of the skillers are guardians. Really? Ah. I wonder if that is a psychological thing. Or do you notice that amongst all the skillers, or the skillers particularly in Hope Forest? Oh, I nailed it. Nailed the position. Boop, 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 boop. I just realised we got the matching hats and everything. Couldn't be more in sync. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. That person broke her sequence. Anne's. Someone else was standing. No. Go here. There we go. If you see that, just cut solo and move on. Yeah. Little trickster. That little trickster. I hate them. Beautiful. Beautiful. See how things are picking up, boys. How's everything going? Good. It's good, Skinbag. Good to see you. How you doing? Trying out co-op woodcutting with Crimson here. It's actually quite fun. I like it. It's putting a new level of panic in me to not disappoint. Much pressure. Yeah. I mean, I need the woodcutting levels anyway, but speeds Crimson along as well, so that's good. The Turnip crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew. Hey. Oh man, I like seeing my emotes come up. Nice. There we go. Crimson's part of the crew. Part of the turnip field. Join us, one of us, another turnip sprouting in amongst the many. A single turnip, that's nothing to be feared, but a whole army of turnips. Now the world trembles under its weight. Ah, I wish I was a supervillain. Ah, I think I have the right amount of mania mentally to pull it off as well. I need a lair. Does anybody know how to build a lair? Secret lair? I'm not very crafty. I need henchmen. I need henchmen contractors. Is there a supervillain contractor you can go to? So I want to be in a bit. There we go. Oh, it's not quite. There we are. Excellent. You are right though, Crimson. The woodcutting animations are still pretty to look at. I haven't got bored of them. I must admit I preferred the woodcutting part for animations over the carpentry part. I liked woodcutting though. I do like I love the woodcutting animations. I think it's really quite pretty. The sound effects very satisfying as well. It's just Chronopolis sung to me more. That's all. That's the only thing that changed. This is the first time I think I've been in Hope Forest, possibly since I left it. I've never needed... Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. I needed a few weapons that I needed to make, and I needed the wood for it. That was the only thing I came back for. I was a little short before a level. The tree fell sound is lovely. It's it stirs me in certain ways. Right, I need to do quite a clever switcheroo. I need to take my glasses off. I need to peel this clothing off me without interrupting the grind. Here we go. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Here we are. Glasses before headphones. Glasses before headphones. Ooh. Oh. It's like I did nothing. I've got the skills. I hate how seriously I took that. Oh, congrats! 315. Crimson. Congratulations. I need to click back in the room chat, 'cause sometimes I miss the private message. Oh, this is great. So many more skills could have benefited from some kind of co-op action like this. Because I must admit, it's these skills I tend to bounce off a little more, like the fishing, the mining, the wood cutting. But if it was more like this... Whoosh. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Bank, 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 bank. Remember the bank, remember the bank. Banking, you're banking. Bank, 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 bank. Do, 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 do. There we are. Perfect. Oh, what a team. Oh, don't do this to me now. No. I really wish you could kind of like silence the KP for a moment or something like that. Or have it automatically bank the couple of levels that it can or something. Without your input. It's not so bad when you're working by yourself, but if they had more skills where you're doing it like this. Excellent. Ron, it would be cool to have an auto placement option. If you know you want to put all of it in one, just have it. Yeah, yeah. Like, especially if you're doing co-op things like this. Or, like, imagine, was there not ideas of doing, like, dungeons or something like that? Where you might be working with other people? You could be in the middle of a fight or something like that. Putting down your best plays. Maybe you're the king of the heals. And then the KP thing comes up. And everybody dies. It's a wipe. A KP wipe. I can see how this would be tricky as well. I remember you were talking before about it, Crimson, about it being a little bit complicated to coordinate with people. You need to find somebody that kind of gel within it. We just know each other clearly, in sync. as one. Held hands without protection, like you said. There's a lot of tech you can do to limit how much KP gets in the way. Like you probably didn't see me spend a KP a bit ago. No, I haven't noticed you blip for anything. There's probably a lot of technique in a lot of this that I am missing. A, because I haven't looked it up, and B, because I've been taking it so casually, I don't think anybody's even wanted to advise me on it, because why does it matter? I think people just like to look upon my channel and go, oh, he's playing again. Look at him try. Look it up. Well, that's a good joke. Well, or asked already. Yeah, I'm sure most of it is developed by yourself. I'm not a pro gamer, Crimson. I don't learn things myself. Can you remember what you first witnessed when you first came to my Twitch channel? Is that memory so distant? Ah, oh, that little sprouting turnip. Left alone and wild in brighter shores. People knew not how famous he would become. Oh, bank. Fudge. Who are you? What's a Twitch? Where am I? I fumbled the bank there. Too busy chatting. That was my bad. Be right there. What is a Twitch and where am I? And more to the point, how did you know what I said without my typing? Psychic powers. Just part of one of my villainous skills. That's what most of woodcutting is, optimizing movement. I think it's most of all the skills we have to collect like this. I think we're not doing too badly, though. It's clear I've done less of this than yourself. That's all. I can't believe it's like well over 1,000 more experience for you per tree, though. That's madness. That's such a bonus. Couple more inventories, then I'll switch to carpentry. Okay, cool. It's my first time having a co-op partner. Yeah, but you still know the forests like the back of your hand. You're like the wildling guardian. Roaming through nature. I like rocks. I smash. I have hands. Oh man, if you need somebody to do use again with, and I'm online, hit me up. Rocks rock. I like being the hammermate. To be honest, I just like big hammers. Big, slamming, heavy hammers. What can I say? Noted. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is fun. It's a nice change. Losu! Hello! Tap, tap on your way back. Oh, back to city. Oh, city's so pretty. So pretty. Look at us now. Howdy, friend. This song has been stuck in my head the past few days. Ah, I love it. I like the other one as well. If you're looking for the pages, Losu, we finished the book. We need to come up with another book as well. So, we need to move on to a new book to read. Who the fuck paid for these jingles? I think... No, Losu Lion made them. Well, no, Losu Lion made Pineapple Groove, actually. The Pineapple Tours one was Graggle, or Wabble Wow, in Twitch, if you ever meet them. Yep, that's beautiful, thank you. Level up. They're wonderful. I haven't put the chant up. I know Steady Prism was talking about the chant, but the chant remains a YouTube video for now. Oh. How are you doing, Losa Lion? It's good to see you. Tannery on top. Tannery on top. I don't remember the words of that one, actually. I do remember the tannery on top. But, oh, I never laughed so hard. It was awful. Absolutely awful. One of the worst songs I'd ever heard in my life. You're great. You missed my stream. It was quite a long one yesterday. We ended up collabing, so I didn't read much yesterday. But we finished the book today, so you didn't miss too much from yesterday. But it was good. It was good. It was a lovely stream. We tried to sell the Pineapple Tours. People were still confused as to what the hell the Pineapple Tours are. But they're just in denial of its grandness, that's all. You missed the victorious battle of Tanner versus Kitchen. I know, but the day it was going down was my birthday. Or the day before, so I was either prepping for my birthday or it was my actual birthday where I was playing Twilight Imperium, so it just happened to be on days that I couldn't actually spare the time to join in. To be honest, I think they find it a little confusing. I think they think or know, or are confused that they think or know that I'm somehow involved with Pineapple Tours and the tannery and stuff. But especially when I told them, I was like, oh no, like I just happened to be in the tannery and all happens. Look at my leatherworking level. I'm not part of that crowd. So I think a lot of them still get a little confused. No, so there has been the conversation of is Wondrous Turnip involved, and I'm just like, no. And because I wasn't there for your raid, I think that's kind of cemented me as my double agent role. It's perfect. We've managed to sneak me in, guys. It was beautiful. Although I've said this out live now, but I don't think any are here to tell. So it was quite fun. It's been quite funny. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. Forever 19. It's been 19 years old again. Beautiful. Oh. Pardon me, didn't mean to hit the mic there. Yeah. Sorry, Crimson, I had to hydrate there. I timed it awful. Is it actually them singing? I don't know. Was any of your... No, it can't be, because it was different voices every time. It was an AI you used, wasn't it? Losaline for your one? I think... Graggle actually did come up with the lyrics, though. So the Pineapple Tours is the written lyrics from them. I think the horrible chant is written by Losaline as well, wasn't it? Graggle did some creative writing. I thought it was the same lyrics that swapped between the different versions of the... I don't know what it was supposed to be, actually. I did watch that video back. When I had to clip it and find it, Losaline, I looked it back. And I loved my own confusion when you said it was country. It's my favourite part of that video. I'm like looking at the chat and I'm like, you said this was a country song? I spent too long trying to highlight that part of it as well. It's he didn't say which country. No, like country music. Well, what happened was Losaline had told me to pick 1, 2, or 3. There was a list of 3 songs, and we listened to one, and then Losaline described a couple of the others as one was something different, and the other was oh no, go here. Silly thing. One was something country and the other one was something different, but they got it the wrong way round. So I thought, well, we'll listen to the country one first and save the different one till last. But they got it mixed up, so it became this just... Oh, if you've not seen the video, Crimson, it's on my YouTube. Just look up the Death Cult, it's hilarious. And it's not plugging YouTube views. I don't think it's that popular video, but it's worth a listen. Yeah, the 3 songs had some alternations since the AI took the liberty to alter the lyrics slightly. Okay, but did you put the lyrics in for it? I can't deny it was the funniest thing I'd ever heard. There we go. I wrote the prompt that resulted in the lyrics. Does that count as me writing the song? Yeah, I think so. Ah, lovely memories. But yeah, I did miss streaming in the time over Crimbly, my birthday. It is good to be back. It is good to be back. Go. Oop. Hoot. Booples. I don't even mind anymore if I'm the filthiest minded Brighter Shore streamer either. I'm gonna wear the badge with honor now. Oh, I must admit, the owl's looking perkier than usual. I must have the screen stretched in just the right way. They look lovely. It's a lovely looking owl. Hoot. Do like some big perky owls. Don't we all? Don't we all? Last inventory. Cool, cool. Then I should get back to leveling up the guard. But it was a nice change of scenery. Thank you, Crimson. There's no such thing as an AI artist. Oh yeah, yeah. I do know that. I do know that. But jokingly, it was fun. Steady? Well, time for me to head off. I did stay a bit longer than I intended. Thanks for the stream and have a great rest of the stream. Absolutely, Steady. Good to see you. I hope to see you again. I might not see you over the new year. Next couple of days, so have a happy new year. If I don't manage to see yourself. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a delight. Very much. Oop. Okay. Wish me luck with sleep fixing. In that case, have a happy new year in advance then. Yeah. Absolutely. Happy New Year. It is somewhat of a tradition, my partner and I. We do a Lord of the Rings marathon over New Year. And that's what we're going to be doing this year as well. We're going to watch the films, and then we have War of the Ring board game that we like to play together as well. So that's... we're just going to have a Lord of the Rings filled New Year. That's what we do. So... oh, I could pester Zan. I learned all my moves from Losaline. Yeah! Oh, Zan joined in! They're part of the crew. They know. They just know. Good on you, Zan. Good on you. Oh. Well... I guess that means the tannery doesn't have to invade the gatherers. I'm sure Zan would love the pineapple tours. Hurry with the gathering, or I will catch up. Oh, it's OJ Allen. OJ Allen. Am I the friends with? Jeez. Oh my goodness, we're all here. Good to see you. I am sure you missed me. Your beautiful face and soul. Sup, chat. Is OJ Allen live now as well? Is this like 3 live streams meeting in the middle? No, I don't see them. Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been fun. Okay. Let us get back to leveling guard. Yeah, I want to get this quest done. Leveling up guard, and I need to look at books. I need to find a book that we're reading next. That's what we need to do. So I have most of what we need. I just need to pick a Lovecraft book and a Sherlock Holmes book. How am I doing for potions? Did I bank any of these? Oh, I did. Excellent. We'll be fine for potions for now. We'll put them up next. Time to find out how much carpentry experience these are. Are you still the one updating the wiki on the carpentry, Crimson? Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Okay. Well, I hope I helped. I like to hope I contributed in some way. I'm not one on top of the leaderboards, but I don't mind being someone that might influence them in some way. I did. Great. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. How long can a poll last for? Like, if I make a poll. I'll put it up for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, you can now allow additional votes for Turnip. Okay. I don't think that's very fair because some people have millions, thousands of turnips. So I'll just put up the 5 books that we kind of do have. What I'll just do is I'll put up Sherlock Holmes and H.P. Lovecraft, and then if they get picked, then I'll figure out a book afterwards. We'll just see what people want, and then maybe we can get a new book started. Because I have a hollowness of the end of 1984. It's ending so abrupt, which I guess it needs to be. That's actually right on theme. But my goodness. What a heart-wrenching end. So... which book would you like me to read? Oh, that's the question. So we have Twist, Moby Dick, which I actually have a copy of, so that's kind of nice and easy as well. We have Lovecraft. Sherlock Holmes. Or Wuthering. Yeah, Wuthering Heights. Kind of leaves Dante's Inferno out, but you know it only lets me put in 5. So there we go. There we go. Points are burning a hole, or your turnips are burning a hole in your pocket. Well, you'll need to save them for the pages then once we actually get a book picked. We'll see how it goes. Sweet, spicy, hot turnips. Delicious. I do like that, like the Epic Hammer does look a bit nicer as well. Ooh. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, did I get another level in this as well? Oh, where am I? Am I top 3,000 yet? I don't think so. It'll be top 3,100 though, maybe. Yes! Oh, I'm so close to the top 3,000. Well, those darts did absolutely nothing. Yeah, smash the goblins. Boop, 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 boop. Weak to? Oh, they're vulnerable to Pentecoste. Okay, hammer's even better for them. Man, it's the best drop I could have had. Excellent. Oh, Gerblin. Here be Gerblins. Here we go. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, whoops, I was not paying attention. I looked away for a bit. Ah, fudge. We don't want to get rid of them. Sell the rest. Okay. I might just top up the potions, because if I do it now, then I'll have a full belt of them with spare, so. Where are you? Here we go. $12,895 carpentry experience per log. Is that like? Is there huge gaps between them now, though? So is it good for you to stick with that U until the next one? Last log was 11,420. Oh my goodness, yeah. Stick to U until oak. Well, I'm sure you'll see me on again in a quiet spell to help out again. It was fun. I actually quite like the change of pace. And it got me a couple of levels of woodcutting, which I will need as well for the quests, apparently. So, win-win. Win-win-win-win-win-win. Winning. Do-do-do. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Thanks for the help. No problem at all. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks for your time. It was actually really good fun. I would do it again, happily. Okay. Oh, we got a tie for Lovecraft and Sherlock Holmes. Okay. $50-50. Okay, I'll need to come up with a tiebreaker. Somehow. Traveller. Woot. Hello, Traveller. How are you? Did you get a chance to put a vote in? Can you be our tie-breaking vote? Are you in the chat? I put Losa Lion down for Sherlock, Traveller down for Sherlock. That's okay, that makes it 3-1 for Sherlock. Okay. It might be Sherlock Holmes then. Is there a particular Sherlock Holmes book that people like? I've never read Sherlock Holmes before. Because there's more than one, isn't there? 1984 is finished. Yes, Travel, we finished it today. And its shockingly abrupt ending was shockingly abrupt. It caught me off guard. The last page came around much more quickly than I expected. And has left me feeling a little bit down about it as well. But I will read it out again. Like I said, I did get the channel sorted out that I will upload myself reading out to. So that's sorted. It's ready for me to do some recordings, which I might be able to do when I get some free time during the week days. And we'll get started on that, because I reckon I can actually read through the chapters quite quick in a good manner. I don't mean rush them or anything. But yes, the book finished today. So finish making these potions, then I'll look up some different Sherlock Holmes bookies. Marvelous. Oh, there's more? Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, boy. Oh, it makes 12, doesn't it? Okay. Let's have a look at Sherlock Holmes. Which I'm actually, I actually don't read much crime, but my favourite Terry Pratchett books were crime, so. Sherlock Holmes. Man, it only happened a year ago that it came into public domain. Okay. Which books are they? A Study in Scarlet was the first? Well, I suppose start at the beginning, then, shouldn't we? Wait, there's some tannery lore. Am I able to redeem this? It's about 1 page, I think. Oh, for me to read out some tannery lore. I will read out tannery lore, yeah? I can do that. I still need to get the book sorted and everything as well, because I don't own any Sherlock Holmes books, so I'm probably going to have to okay, so I have to do... Oh, that was it. I have to do it through the browser. I can't do it. It's in Pineapple Tours. Okay, why don't I get notifications for Pineapple Tours? That's a little frustrating. Let's get back to fighting while I do it. Oh. Okay, I see it. It's about 1 page. That's it. It's a... Yeah. That's about 1 page. Okay, we'll get ourselves fighting, and then I'll get the book sorted, but for a kindly 1 page claimed. You can put your turnips in, but there's actually 3 pages saved from donations last night, banked from last night. What I need to do is I need to put a little marker on the screen so people know how many pages are banked, and then you can spend it as you please. That's something that I should do. That is something that we need to do. Okay, when I'm reading, I'll turn the nonsense off. Lovely. And this is where I found myself will probably die, but... Okay, get yourselves comfy. What I'll do is I'll bring it up on my phone, because otherwise I'm twisting away from the microphone in a weird position. Here we go. Discord. Oh, the beauty of phones. Technology. Man. Get Discord at my fingertips. Who'd have thought it? I redeemed my turnips for the songs, almost back at a page, but didn't want to interrupt the Sherlock story with the Tannery lore. No, that's good. We'll do the Tannery lore. I'm sure people don't mind a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Get ourselves in a little fight, and away we go. The Siege of the Tannery, an epic chronicle of courage and cunning. In the shadow of towering chimneys where the air bore the tang of leather and sweat lay the tannery, a bastion of camaraderie and toil. Its denizens, the tanners, worked as one despite their playful rivalry. The north side, known for their jovial wit, and the south side, infamous for their boisterous spirit. Day after day they moulded hides into supple leather, and laughter often echo amidst the clamour of industry. But one fateful day the messenger arrived, heralding news that would shatter the tranquillity of forge legends. From the depths of the tannery, the messenger emerged, his tunic stained with urgency. "Spies have returned," he bellowed, his voice slicing through the din. "The kitchen gang plans to raid the tannery." A hush descended, followed by murmurs of disbelief. The kitchen gang? Those brash invaders, armed with butcher's knives and boiling cauldrons, were notorious for their unprovoked skirmishes. Once rivals, the north and south sides now cast aside their jests, their hearts united by a singular purpose, to defend the honour of the tannery. The gathering of the tanners. The dim glow of lanterns, leaders from both factions convened to strategize. "We cannot meet them head on," declared Brannan of the north, a wiry man with eyes as sharp as a skeeving knife. "Their numbers are vast, their arms honed for slaughter." "Aye," agreed Sarah of the south, her calloused hands gripping the hilt of a mallet. "But we have our wits. Let them claim our walls. When they do, we shall strike from the shadows." A plan was hatched, as cunning as it was audacious. The tannery's defenders would evacuate the building, scaling to the roof under cover of darkness. The invaders, lured into a false sense of triumph, would be ensnared in an ambush upon their exit. The raid begins. At dawn, the kitchen gang stormed the tannery, their war cries mingling with the clang of pots and pans. They breached the doors with battering rams of wood and iron, spilling into the cavernous halls like a torrent. Yet, to their astonishment, the tannery was deserted. Not a single tanner remained to oppose their invasion. They fled, crowed their leader, a hulking brute named Garvel, his apron splattered with the stains of conquest. This tannery is ours now. The kitchen gang took to the leatherworking stations with clumsy arrogance, attempting to ply the craft of their defeated foes. But above them, crouched upon the rafters and roof, the tanners waited, their breath bated and their weapons gleaming. The ambush unleashed. Hours passed before Garvel, growing uneasy, ordered his warriors to secure the perimeter. As the kitchen gang filed out through the great double doors, they were greeted by an unyielding line of tanners, arrayed in battle formation. "For the tannery!" roared Brannon, and the defenders surged forward, their tools turned to weapons, mallets swung like hammers of war. Skeeving knives flashed like daggers, and stretching hides became shields. The kitchen gang, taken by surprise, faltered beneath the ferocity of the counterattack. For every butcher's blade there was a mallet, for every cleaver, a hammer. The ground outside the tannery became a melee of clashing steel and flying leather scraps. Victory and honor. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the tanners stood victorious. The kitchen gang, battered and humiliated, fled back to their lairs with tails between their legs. Cheers erupted from the defenders, their cries echoing into the night. "Tannery on top!" In the days that followed, the tale of the tannery's triumph spread far and wide. No longer were the north and south sides divided. They were now one people, bonded by the crucible of battle. The tannery stood not just as a place of craft, but as a symbol of unity, resilience, and the indomitable spirit of its defenders. And so, the siege of the tannery became legend, a story told by firesides and in bustling markets, a reminder that even the humblest workers could rise to greatness when faced with their adversity. Beautiful. That's actually a lovely read. Nice. You sent collab, if interested. I will be starting a new book soon, if you don't mind, so I'll be fidgeting and stuff like that, but I can happily join a collab. Fozan. Tannery on top. I would want to shout things like tannery out and top out, but there are other people in the room and a dog in the room, and I don't want to give him a heart attack. But yeah, imagine more shouting when I did that. So I need to sort out a new book. I've been invited into a collab as well, which will be interesting because I've been with Fozan, but not the other two as of yet. So turn the music off if I want to collab. There we go. Is this
even streaming Umber?
Hey, Turnip's joined.
Hello.
Hello,
Yes.
how are you
Good
doing,
day.
my dude?
I am absolutely fabulous. Yourselves?
Oh, yes,
Good,
we've been having a banging stream. We thought we'd bring you into the mix.
I'm hoping that I just hope I
I
didn't
do
give
mix
you
things
chicken
up.
baby syndrome last night.
You didn't give me what syndrome, sorry?
I didn't give you chicken baby syndrome last night.
I missed it again. The laughter came right over it.
Sorry.
I didn't give you shooken baby syndrome last night.
Shaken baby syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, have people been watching my highlights? What?
Is that a Death Stranded
Hells.
meme where you
Hello.
shake the baby? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
No,
I've been
there's
playing
a-
Death
there's a-
Stranding.
It's an amazing game.
Hello, Umber. I am very, very well. How are you? I'm about to set up a book as well. I do have to let people know that. We finished 1984 and I've had to move on to a new book. So
Oh, nice. What book are you moving on to?
Sherlock Holmes. I've already forgotten the title of the first book of it.
So it's a safe bet.
I've never read it. I have never read it, so I hope it's a safe bet.
That would be a good one as well. Oh, it's Sherlock Holmes. I don't imagine it's going to be exactly raunchy.
Amber Glue, I never saw the film of 1984, and I'd never read the book. This was my first experience of it, I must admit.
Yeah, I've never seen either. I've never read the book or seen the thing.
It's a wonderful book. It's a wonderful book. I am going to be recording
Yeah, the
it and
context
popping it
of
on
it.
my YouTube as well, so I will...
I remember you saying, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was in your stream.
Like,
Oh, I keep forgetting. I was in your
yeah,
stream.
you gifted a sub to someone.
Oh, yes,
and
so
when
I
had
did.
A founder badge available for the taking, and that person didn't get the founder badge, and then neither did you, and now it's gone completely. I was like, Turnip, no!
Oh, no! Oh.
You didn't. You should have subbed yourself instead of gifting.
I was in a crimbly mood. I was gifting them to many people at
No,
the
I
time.
appreciate it, and then, but I was just thinking about it when I turned the stream off later, and I was like, oh, he didn't get the fucking founder because he gifted instead of, and I felt bad then. But I tried to stop myself before
Samuel,
that.
guys, Samuel's in here.
Oh my, is that the Samuel?
Yeah, it's the one. It's the only. It's the Super
Holy
Sam.
moly.
Samuel.
Samuel.
How you doing, Sam?
Samuel. Sam, we heard that somebody said that it's confirmed that they're potentially going to be doing a combat rework. Is that
Yes,
true, or is that-
yeah, someone dropped that little tidbit in earlier.
How were they
Okay.
able to rework it so quick?
That's insane.
I mean, they can't really
Got any of them?
proceed in development till it's done, though, right?
I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, it was spreading
You
all
think
over.
I can remember that?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like he said. He said, she said. They're like,
Study in
yeah, they're
Sky.
coming
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
with-
It's through the grapevine at this point. Sorry, we can't. We can even
Everything
confirm the
you
validity
say,
of
but
it.
if you're not allowed to talk about it,